and wish you could see another version of you? Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological services. For just a few credits, our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly alter your physical makeup. It's time to see yourself through new eyes. Only at Enhance. Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original, bored. Ever look in the mirror and wish you could see?
Some would say this place represents all the worst impulses of humanity.
I just never thought I'd have the credits to be here. I don't want to screw it up. You all really don't know how much I've wanted to do this.
Oh, I think we do. Which is why we've all been pitching in the last few months to save up for your birthday. I'm only surprised you didn't have every detail already imagined.
I thought I did, but with Enhance's options, it's serious choice overload. Plus, it's me, you know? It's one thing to screw up options on a ship or computer, but on myself.
Hey, whatever you choose is going to be fine. And we're all going to love it because you're still you.
Thanks. You all are the best.
We know.
So many details to
I'd
figure
probably
out.
be in serious choice paralysis if I came in for a
I wonder
procedure
if
too.
I should sleep on it some more and come back tomorrow.
You good?
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face. I actually owe this job completely to my girlfriend, Valentina Gurov. I don't know if you've met her. She works over at Xenofresh. When I arrived here 2 years ago, I met her at the Astro Lounge. We talked, I told her I needed a job, and she got me this gig. Cool, huh? It's a little scary, though. The person I replaced totally vanished. Like, poof. Valentina said they probably had an accident or something. She's helped me out with this job so much. She even brings me business from time to time. People she sends my way. It's the best. Of course. Ask anything you like. Unfortunately, once the process is complete. However, if you don't like your new look, you're always welcome to return. Ooh, sorry, no. But don't worry, our system will allow you to see what you're gonna look like before. Absolutely. We're proud to feature a no disfigurement guarantee. If for any reason our machine doesn't perfectly replicate the look you selected, we'll make it right. That's the end. Great. So... fantastic. I'm sure you'll look amazing. Please let me know if there's anything else I can do to enhance your day. You're looking for a new... Wonderful! You're gonna be so happy with... You have yourself an amazing day, okay? Here for a new look today? I can't wait to see the difference. here looking for a new you, I'm always ready to help. Hi there. Welcome to Enhance. It's a perfect day for a different you.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
I just never thought I'd have to come to here. I don't want to screw it up. We'll really don't know how much I want to do this.
Oh.
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original. You fought hard to get to where you are. Crafted here in Neon, you live the rarefied air above the scum and vice. You are the best, and you deserve the best. We are the Emporium, and you have arrived. Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Strode Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted by the Civil System's best engineers and designers to guarantee an experience like no other.
Yes, how can I help you today?
Word is the Borealis, you know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important. Got a call someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you. On behalf of Stroud, our company prides itself. We use groundbreaking tech. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any... I can assure you, everything that I'm saying is quite accurate. Ever since the corporate merger, our company is stronger than ever. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me. Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Arboron sales representative, but I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. But Space, it was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner. But despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering. And so, he's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision. If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about us.
I don't like the look of you.
If you have any questions about our spacecraft, don't hesitate to ask.
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique Starship models is expertly crafted by the settled system's best engineers and designers to guarantee an experience like no other. Stroud Eklund, don't just fly through space. Become one with it. Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of
무슨
harmony.
일이 있어?
Each of our unique Starship models is expertly crafted by the settled system's best engineers and designers. And you'll enter a world unlike any other in the settled system. We have everything you need for all your daily adventures, from the mundane to the death-defying. Seeing Hearts Outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can get it, no one can. Hey there, intrepid explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of Seagheart's Outfitters.
I do admire what Bayou has built for himself here.
I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit the span?
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date. It'll be nice to get away from the clubs.
Nothing more relaxing than watching the lightning strikes. Well, as long as you're not afraid of lightning.
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything. Welcome to Sieghart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it. An artifact? Are you making this up? Well, like I said, if I don't have it, I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my... So take your time. Look... Am I? Forgive me. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, this is a prime spot right next to the spaceport terminal. You'd think that was the case, but I promise you, I budgeted for everything. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details, so why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself? I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost... As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew this... I love this business. It's my life. My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be... If you don't see it, you don't need it.
Something? Yeah? Buying? Cute. But let's quit joking and get... You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken. So, instead of wait... Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, First of all, the outpost in Neon is hardly anything to be worried about. They have, what, like 4 men covering the... And even if one of them got, I don't know, suddenly ambitious and put the heat on us, well, one way is to leave an unattended cred stick on the counter. The other is to give Sayoka a call. Either way, you got the money. Always happy to take you. All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
There is legal question that Ryujin has some influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. My store, my rules. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. See that giant model? And if I were you, I wouldn't... Hey, you can handle millions of calculations per second. A few You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and... I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could... I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands. One day the payment stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a store. Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but it's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honest. I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to sticks, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. You do that. Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular, but this person took it too. Huh. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself War. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatic. Warlord's one of the disciples, one of Neon's street gangs. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since. Mostly, Warlord still swears he'll get even with me. And he came pretty damn close. It feels like it's only a matter of time. I've got more than you. Sticks, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah, so business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Sticks.
Affirmative. The word nerd refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of the toothbrush.
No, Sticks, I didn't mean to literally tell me. Yeah, forget it. Good talk.
Security scan complete. Threat level, medium. Enjoy your stay.
You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
Unlawful behavior will be met with lethal force. I'm sorry. Your inquiry is invalid. Neon Tactical deals in weapons and armor for use in combat, for paint and home decor. Please visit the appropriate vendor. Frank Reddick is the proprietor of Neon Tactical, my primary function. Affirmative. Your complaint is noted. All complaints are set to be ignored or returned with violence. As a result, the nature of the complaint is irrelevant. Only the person filing it is recorded. Goodbye.
Sometimes still.
Disengaged.
Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town. Always keep plenty of ammo in stock.
All weapons are end query.
I will not aid you in this.
What can I get you? I knew one day that since I had, took me a few months to. All
Freeze!
right.
Neon security! Ugh, why do I always get the dumb ones?
That's fine. I also don't.
杰瑞亚把卡萨顶到了河道上，接的是抬了回来之后，一波4人的夹击，瞬间带倒卡萨。
这里就完全都是在利用线权去做这种野区入侵找机。现在的游戏节奏就变得有点简单了，就变成是航队只要推完线一直往野区踩，那其实中华台北这里其实很难找到有主动反打的机会的。
现在压力来到的是中华台北队的下路线上，现在是线也吃不得，也不敢往左边探，甚至上路的宙斯也在越塔吃兵。
那在这样的情况下，只能选择把游戏时间往后拖了，只能往后拖。
我的现在是说真的，要拖也没这么简单哦，10分半其实已经有4000块钱的领先。对韩国队而言，现在是有点予取予求，但现在一波单3夹，宙斯先开了距离天下起来，哈纳比把人给往回推，但自己被晕住，反是死的风暴这一期间守护者裁员伤害还差一点，最后是哈纳比除了最后1点的伤害有办法把宙斯给带倒，那飞哥闪现想要丢石头，但没有丢死，哈纳比把被库手臂给推了回来，飞哥一踢直接被泡沫的沙比给插死，这突然变成一波3打1，哈纳比还想要1块，闪现上来没有砍死卡萨，反而又被泡沫拿到1个人头。
这一波中华台北的资源其实挺及时的哦，在第一波就是对方想要再重复利用刚刚的剧本，我继续踩野区去做这种野区队的进攻的情况下，第一拍及时的支援，直接找到一个3打1的机会，那后续就会再比两边补助游者4点，那这一波就是后续蛇到时间点比较早，所以这一波就算是中华台北这里一直把握到维持一个多打少的这种优势，才有办法在即便经济以及角色比较劣势的情况下，在这边找到一个比较好的反打机会。
中野的2个闪现韩国队都差那么一点点就要交换到1个人头，倘若有1个人的倒地，让卡纳比这波有办法变身，这一波团战一定会是韩国队的一个碾压。但画面回来，Gogo在塔下是看起来被塔杀了，
看起来是被越塔击杀了哦。
而且这感觉是个单杀吗？
我们要看一下等一下的重播。
是因为刚稍微算了一下这个助攻数，这个 Ruler 3个人头，但是 Carrier 只有2个助攻。这个局势看起来是高几率，可能是 Ruler 在塔下找到了一波机会，塔上了Dogo。另外一边卡纳比还是有。
对中华台北这边的好消息就是，这里虽然放了中的预示者，但因为中塔是还没有被挤过的，所以这里应该是有办法把这个预示给守下来。
也瞬间也清掉，
差了1点。
那全部的钱都是只给到了卡纳比1个人身上。
那这样就是还可以接受的情况啦，因为你还有3层护甲的话，等一下第2个淤者要直接撞中是没有办法直接撞掉的。那这样其实，中华台北这里就有办法继续利用阿奇尔在手上。
突然闪现一波的开门，风暴吸掉了3个人，都过在下面的输位置非常好，雷霆冠军率先电死了菲克，后面有个宙斯的 TP 下来，大河道、大鳄鱼，现在君临天下开起来，但是前面 Kira 已经顶不太住了，反而是 Popo 推进去，那么 Luna 给闪现躲开，反而是 Popo 的赏金被 Luna 给拿下了。那么现在的状况变得有点尴尬，
还可以操作吗？Dogo，
但 Dogo 还在尝试输出，被牛给顶了一下，刚好是推到了路人的脸上，由宙斯的收割将 Dogo 给带回温泉。
没有办法，虽然是刚才第一拍的开战，其实是中华台北找到一个比较好的机会啊，这里开战好像是开到了3个人的样子，但后续比较可惜的就还是宙斯的这个 TP， 那个上路的 TP 差，其实就导致这一波最后的结果只能是韩国队这里取得比较大的胜利。
我找到了一波机会，但最肥的 Fofo 反而是尝试想要利用自己就进去卖，但反而第一时间推回的宙斯没有办法被处理掉，甚至被 Ruler 的闪现操作，其实后续很难再接续自己的团战。但是现在最肥的
看这个效果输出，看起来是一个单杀没有错。
样子冲进来，这样子塔杀，
看起来找到一个很好的角度，好像刷出的是单体球。
那再看到这一波，卡塔失救3个人，包括一开始输出位置真是很完美的。
所以 Dogo 其实一开始都是保持一个很好的输出位置，但主要是这个鳄鱼下来完之后，我觉得 Fofo 这个进场感觉就有点了，因为应该要知道这一波 Ruler 是没有大局，前面下到他才有啊，所以这里其实不需要担心这个凯撒有后续进场，对，所以要的应该只是把自己的位置给保持好，感觉有点急了。
是因为他确实是现在最肥、装备最好、领先最多的人，但反而是他这波其实没有打出多少输出，就直接被对方的双人组给秒掉了。
最主要也是被 Ruler 给操作到，就闪现躲过了他的这个空杀方位。
那这样子的话，这样子本来是找到了一波机会，那打完团战反而现在劣势依旧，中塔甚至直接被韩国队5个人挤断。结果预示着中国台北队还是想要来尝试一下。现在好了点草，先尝试在前面做一下的 poke， 预示着已经被韩国队给吃掉。现在 Carry 一个人往前顶，顶的目标就是卡萨，但哈纳比在左边配合日本胜防一波遇到了2个人，卡萨再吸3个，
要2个。
现在正面已经没有了什么的血量，但是宙斯震进去转了一圈，回了超大一口，让卡纳比成功变身成了卡萨，往前一挤，默默推动狂杀旁边之后直接原地去世，再遇到破击者将 logo 给斩下马亚。那后面的哈纳比再回头一顶，一个战锤冲击，先锤死了一头牛周闪现下墙，没有被卢勒给追到。那后面使者也是被双人追击致死。
这一波就没有什么办法了，就是不想让对方拿第2个预者再有这个主动进攻的机会，但很可惜，这个时间点的作战能力来说就，阵容上啊还是差太大了。这里基本上团战只要鳄鱼顶在正面，其实中华台北这里是没有什么好的输出空间。那即便想先激活鳄鱼也处理不太掉。所以在这样的情况下，就变成这个团战稍微有点一面倒了嘛。只要基本上正面5打5，如果波比没有办法先利用大局把人给敲走，制造一个多打少局的话，其实中华台北这里是没有什么正面团战的空间。
这样子，其实确实这几波团战下来，其实一开始的画面对于中华台北队来说看起来都是还可以的，但真的就是，这波我感觉就是经济跟装备真的是输太多了。
对，你人是开得到没错，你有办法开到站，有办法可能吸到对方比较主要的前排，那阻让对方后排输。但问题是这样的情况下，两边互拍前排就是在比后排的输出能力。那以这个时间输战能力来说，中华台北这里很明显是比较弱。而且刚那一波好像没有看错的话，这个上路的波比这里是没有大局的，所以也没有办法像我们前面在 BB 的时候一直提到的，利用波比的大局制造一个多打少的机会。
哇，但是 AD 对位输了4000块，输1件大装扮，
惨不忍睹，
惨不忍睹。
看，哇，感觉这个下路有点快玩不下去，而且本来杰利在团战的输出就更需要有一点时间。所以在装备弱的情况下，它会出现一个更严重的问题，就是它会开始刮痧。即便你能够点很久，你可能都点不死。
但是往前回头，两只想要指的是卡因，马上按出波星者配合的是 Kara 这一波的往前顶，如了输出位置跟伤害太爆表了，使成完全顶不住啊！
没办法，之前作战这里有遇到，
墙壁盖了出来。
有遇到，但是利用杀出的效果补掉这个台哦。
一波的闪顶顶到了双 C， 再接的是一波晕，都狗按出了在顶冠军，后把人给推开，但自己把卢勒给杀掉了。那么他被往前一晕闪现出塔，这一波抬飞个再抬回2个人，伊卡西亚的波也直接全速灌在了哈纳比身上，补上了伤害，波比倒了，后面的杰里也没办法输出，直接被维尔哥给斩死。这一波的不幸在持续的往前做追击，卡萨还想要回到自己的高地，蛇神这一波的重生能拯救到自己的打野，但是自己其他的 C 位已经全数死亡。
好像没有什么办法了这时间点碰到能力真的有点差太多了，就是有点是前面的雪球导致终极无间团的切入，那现在是终极无间团的结果导致他们现在基本上是完全导致对方进攻。
太狠了，18分钟已经来到了11000块的领先。
先看这一波野区，又是利用线权的优势来野区做踩点，然后看到现在一个牛底在前面开大局，可以看到是中华台北的双击输出完全是处理不了的。
其实感觉就是中华台北队是想要找机会反打的，但一直的犹疑，一直找不到一个很好的开团机会，反而是 Carry 一波顶到双 C 之后，正式宣告这波团战输定了。
这波真的就是给 Kira 找到一个太好的机会， 然后更何况后续其实包括鳄鱼的绕后以及塔利亚的控制衔接，都完全有配合到就是这一波凯撒以及的进程。
换回来，韩国队已经在刚刚拿下了第3条的小龙，而且这把是一个水龙听牌。小鹿再叫出预示者，准备要把2条给顶掉。
这里是第2个预示者就骂，直接把2塔给点掉的情况下，他们在进攻的节奏上是超前非常的，因为正常的第2预示者可能会是用来以这个重物的防御塔。
重物的防御塔其实在刚刚这波团战打完之后，就在这之前就已经没了。那么吃到一发探索者的 Vovo， 后面还有一个大鱼绕了出来，他知道自己命不久矣，他想要护照出身逃跑，但是跑不掉。即使虚空探索者没中，正面的伤害也就撸了足以击杀 Vovo。
现在面临比较大的问题就是，中华台北这里即便想要在边线上去拖时间保一下C 位的发育，那问题是现在凯撒在优势的情况下带完中线，给边线的压力实在太大，就变成是，如果想要继续补发育拖时间，那就会可能再出现像刚刚这种凯撒抓边的情况出现。
疯狂抓边线，现在是对于中华台北来说，物件赏金没办法领，甚至连边线都没办法去做发育，全部人只能抱在一起。那这场比赛。目前15比7的人头差，已经来到超过1万块钱的经济领先，甚至接下来还有水龙以及巴朗的压力，台北队找不到一个很好的翻盘点。
这样只能靠卡萨偷嘞。
但就算
看一下，等一下这个偷到总是有一点机会嘛，多拖一点时间。
那现在两边。尝试一下，但是卡萨往前顶，直接被对方的扶野给打中，想要过墙，但是马上被中断了。而是贝克这波墙壁下来，但不卡萨还没有死，但等到要破顶者，那时候贝克来了，伊卡西亚魔域连着卡萨，带着多狗，还有风暴一起处理掉。那么后面的宙斯直接切了进来，运出了哈纳米，现在往前是撸了一波的夸抓 kill，
这就是撸了啊！在这样的情况下，还是能够直接一个人找到机会切到后排，而且蛮仔细的，刚好像又是用闪现闪掉这个阿奇尔的大局哦。基本上让对方是让中华台北这里是没有任何的操作空间。
好，拿下。那么这个比赛已经接近要进到了尾声，这波想要护着卡萨一起往前稍微摊一下巴龙，但完全没有办法往前踩，一步动弹不得，卡萨直接死了。
那就变成是第一拍想直接利用人数的优势反打啦，但重点还是凯撒搭配队伍的警察这种象性实在太好，他飞进来是直接能够对后排造成威胁，那更不用说这一波完全是把 Fofo 给操作掉了。
然后画面回来，这个比赛已经看到的是3条路线全速的推进，已经没有任何一座的外塔，中华台北队目前是一个绝望的局势，甚至这一波撸了回家3件半带了1块表。伤害已经是没有人能够顶得住了。
真不愧是冠军 AD 啊！在这种情况下还愿意买表，真的是非常的穷，完全不想给任何
人一眼的机会。哇，斗狗直接吃到一发，撸了马上飞了进来，被壁咚到。虽然他已经把这个表叫做按雷快表，刚买就派上了用场。反而是右边的宙斯运出了水之后，连着下路线一起给杀光之后，现在来推平的是整个中路的高地。
这个太强了，撸了。
才刚说完啊，说他多稳，他不是稳啊，他这个表是来操作的、啊。再往前一顶，顶到了包包墙壁，刚好是封死的退路，想往左边撤退，但全部人只要往前一顶，甚至 Carry 还可以顶住门牙塔的伤害。但他看起来是没有办法撑住了，扛到了死。虽然 Carry 的倒地，但是这依然不会阻止住路的持续的进行，但是被推到了温泉里面，拿到了1000块，但是温泉飞到一半就先把风魔给杀掉。虽然说路人倒了，但其他队友还在拆的是门牙塔，重振的下路线，用太阳神盾留住了 Tonobi， 这一波成功的防守，但是已经没有任何的防御塔去支撑自己的主堡了。
虽然是有交换到这个凯撒大赏金啊，但很可惜的是2座门牙塔都在这一波进攻直接被点掉，那就变成等一下其实中华台北想要继续防守就更加的困难了，没有什么好的角度，而且他们需要担心的是，如果这一趟撸了回家又补出了技能，那等一下他们又必须要小心的是，他随时有可能进来直接把一个后排给抽掉。
只能说这个比赛的这个差距是比想象中的还要大啊！整体看起来是前面没顶住，
阵容上导致的结果，就本来韩国队这里选的阵容就更偏向前中期一点，那中华台北这里在前中期又没有办法咬住。
这样子 这边绝望的要来守的是对方的龙魂点，但是顶着是15000、14000块钱要打这一波的团战。
而且这里 Kira 是很小心哦，是有绕去对方做后面的视野来确保阿奇有没有一个绕后的角度。
热身盲遭到了 Faker， 但是正面2个前排已经顶了进去，虽然被吸住，但他们2个真的太坦了，完全不会被拆掉。宙斯虽然被往回顶，这时候终于是顶不住了，伤害人头被卡死，大家疯狂推3个人回来，但是杀手本来马上是杀到那个安全的位置，没有，他不安全，他被波波给掐死了。中国就真的可以扳得回来吗？卡拉比再变成了一个波比，要是热往前做进击，重击没有了状态，这一推，这一道破行者反破了波波，还有再往前滑到的是射手的脸上，这一道真让卡拉比操作起来了。
虽然这一波对于中华台北来说，真的就是一个奇迹团的机会，让阿奇尔即便在有视野的情况下，依然是找到一个很好的空间，直接推回来3个，而且是直接一波就把凯撒给秒杀掉。但很可惜，后续没有人针对卡梅的情况下，就让卡拉比有一个很好收口的机会了。
在温泉里一刀陨落，王者之剑还要收下最后一个 ace。我们要恭喜的是韩国队拿到今天热身赛 BO3 第1场胜利。
第一把内容来说啊，韩国队真的就打得非常简洁而且迅速，就是其实蛮符合他们昨天在面对越南队的时候打出来这种游戏风格，就是我对线基本上都会有一个小小的领先，那我接着会很快利用线权去做事，来让卡拉比有一个最好发挥的空间。那中期的时候就会利用这个野区是不停的加压，不停的物件。那随后要迎接的就是利用这个物件的优势来逼迫对方打团。那有物件，应该说有装备以及经济上的领先，那接着再打团。那对于韩国队这种中期发力的阵容来说，他们基本上是不会遇到太大的阻碍。
确实啊，这整体以红方的兵队来说的话，就像我们其实在一开始有提到的，对于中华台北队来说，这一把的目标重点会放在发育。那么前面下路线以及上路线，我认为在对线上其实多多少少可能都在个人的基本功上有一些差距。当然下路线你可以说是因为卡拉比的 gank 导致他们的 CS 数上已经渐渐的出现了差距，但确实在中路一度是有 gank 到 Faker， 甚至是有拿到，我记得中期一度 Fumble 是301的战绩，看起来是有顶住，而且发育是有成功的。
但可能比较可惜还是在中间的几波啦，就是让中间一波主要的大团嘛，没错，应该是这一波算是韩国队给到机会，那后续有一波的团是让对方有办法中路台给点掉，我觉得那算是蛮影响的一个节奏点，因为中华台北他们阵容其实不太好去做，应该说在前面列车的情况下就不太好打这种中期的物件，他们需要稍微拖一下发育时间，所以变成是中塔很重要，他们需要让中塔活越久的时间，才能够让他们阿奇有一个足够发育的空间。
是，当然这波也是布了一个漂亮塔杀，最终关键的也还是在这一波的龙团嘛。Fofo 作为发育最好、拿最多钱、最领先的人，他真的太急了。
这一波就真的完全是有点急，而且中间是被操作到，所以这一波其实就有点葬送了他们前面咬住的大概2-3千块这个经济差哦。
那么最后嘛，在那波打完之后，不但是输了团战掉了中塔，但后续即使是已经有一个不错的开团局面，但还是被卡纳比甚至是 Ruler 给操作回来了。
然后后面的话，其实就在中期的这几波团就看得出来，就大团的张力赛很明显，韩国队这里实在是高太多了。
而且在这个基本功上，要进到这种拼操作的局面嘛，那当然韩国队这几位选手都是这个操作怪物等级的，真的要拼操作、要拼团战，对于韩国队来说，他们也是很愿意来拼的。那最后很可惜，对这场比赛来说，其实中期有几波算是还不错的反打，这样也是有在团战中有拿到几波自己的 highlight 啊。当然在也是 BO3 第1场比赛嘛，就接下来可能也有高 G 是有机会可以换到蓝方，甚至在 BP 上或许也可以找到一个比较好做的方向。
而且毕竟是热身赛嘛，就可能包括可能实际的比赛场地一些设备都可能还需要再熟悉一下。
当然这把比赛对于韩国队来说也是撸了。缴出了非常多这种精彩操作的画面，这把的凯莎接近完美战绩，而且在团战中的发挥真的是太可怕了，大满贯的 AD 真的好强。
这一把的内容来说，就撸了真的是无愧于，就是我们都觉得他是韩国最顶级的 AD 人选。
只能说
该稳的时候稳，该进攻的时候也很进攻。
今年这个横空杀出来的这个配置嘛，就感觉多多少少在可能 LCK 在韩国国内可能多多少少就是有把这个如果这个名声给盖过去，但今天回到了韩国，来到了自己的主场，我认为说 Ruler 今天还是把这个赛场上的这个聚光灯还是那个 个换回了自己的身上。
整场34000的输出啊，这就是热。
太可怕了，在25分钟结束了比赛。虽然说是比赛时间来到25分钟嘛，但其实我们在接近18分钟的时候，其实经济的差距已经来到了一个不可能翻的局面。当然，这把的 Fofo 跟 Dogo 双 C 其实虽然说中期还是有成功的在几波团战中有缴出自己输出的画面，但还是没有办法把这个团战给操作回来哦。但这场比赛我觉得也看得出来了，至少这个中华台北队他们在前几波小团的组织以及配合上看起来是还行的。
也是有，就是中华台北这里，我觉得要特别贴出，他们其实在一些组织主动的进攻上面，我觉得是很积极，而且是非常主动愿意去做尝试的。而且，即便是在逆风的情况下，他们也是会直接在中后期选择直接拼这种，比较偏向是你可能需要有点奇迹式的这种团战。像他最后一波就是也是让阿奇，就是即便在没有闪现的情况下，一旦找到一个很好的机会，能够把对方的后排给推进来。所以看得出来，中华队在团战的沟通上，我觉得，已经蛮符合，就是我们可能想要看到一些的画面了。
是因为以往我们今后最忌讳说观众最不喜欢看到的画面，可能就是那个所谓的放。对。但这把比赛，我认为就中华台北队像你说的，他们是非常积极在寻找任何几波可能有机会反打啊，或者在团战中有机会操作的画面。那当然也是很期待他们在第2场比赛有没有机会来反超一波，拿回一局的这种局面。看能不能就让今天的比赛进到的是第3局的精彩局面。当然，比赛还没有结束，那我们再休息一下，回来就是今天的第2场比赛喽。 Hello， 各位观众，欢迎回到杭州亚运英雄联盟热身赛，由韩国队对上中华台北队的第2场比赛。那么在刚第1场比赛呢，韩国队几乎是以碾压的局面结束掉了第1场。那么希望在第2场，中华台北队有机会换到蓝方的话，看能不能在 PP 上能够多多少少取得一些优势。
我觉得可能 B 上要调整的部分，不要选择那么慢以及后期的阵容，因为看起来在加速游戏进程的这种主动性方面，韩国队实在是做得太出色，所以可能变成是我们必须要选择一样，就是类似这种前中期碰撞为主的阵容，才比较不会出现这种可能被一面倒压制的这种情况。
是多多少少是需要在前中期的小团战是有一些战斗力的，因为像我们刚在上一场比赛的结尾，我们有提到的是，其实看得出来中华台北队的这种在前中期的组织小团碰撞上，真的要去拼操作的话，其实真的不一定会落后给韩国队的选手。所以说，像你说的，如果选择一些在前中期多多少少战斗力是有一些提升的阵容的话，我认为不是没有机会在第2场比赛扳回一局。
不过，假如等一下假设是蓝红换啊，就是要看一下这个韩国队这边会出招，因为目前看起来就是凯莎的重要性实在太高了，就变成是你蛮高几率来到蓝色方，就必须要以凯莎为主去构建你的阵容体系。这里可以看到上已经先换的这个 Rest。
是，那是 Rest 的选手，在我们也提到嘛，就不久前虽然说是刚落败给这个 PSG 嘛，就是在 CFO 的这个 PCS 的总决赛上，以3-2输掉了，但这来到了亚运赛场上，我记得好像是在前几天才刚到这个韩国吧，所以也要看跟这些其他4位队友的这些磨合状况怎么样。那这把也是明显看到了是中华台北队来到了蓝方，那也就是要像你刚刚所提到的，这整体会不会能够在换上 Rest 换到蓝方之后，能够在前中期有更多的碰撞？
有换上 Rest， 我觉得就更好的能够去打这种前中期体系的阵容啊，因为毕竟我们都知道 Rest 在上路以扛压位的角色来说，他能够承担的非常好，那更不用说2也算是他版本非常适合的角色，那你就有机会仿照刚刚韩国一样去构筑一个可能鳄鱼以及凯莎搭配野区进攻角色这种体系。
没错，那这整体也是要看，就韩国队在来到红方之后要怎么去出招嘛，因为在刚的前3边看起来就是他可以拿到放给你差，但是他不会让你拿到就是差瑞空灯的组合。那刚中华台北队给出来红方的拿接力去扛，但很明显是在有打野压力的情况下，接力是完全没有办法扛住弱了的这个凯莎的。那如果等一下也换成是中华台北队要去首选凯莎，把凯莎的顺位放到非常高的话，那韩国队这边能够有什么样的解去应对到这个下路线？
可能要看一下是不是要选择把 AD 位置下放，但理论上以就是我们看 BCS， 不是 BCS， 就是看前一天越南队以及韩国队比赛来说，就是基本上韩国队这边解就是直接拿蔡雅去打凯莎，所以蛮高几率如果要开，就是凯莎有开，那可能就是给中华台北这里凯莎，但是韩国队这里拿蔡雅，但也是有可能在这个热身赛里面去尝试把凯莎给 ban 掉，在红色方把凯莎给 ban 掉这种选择。
是，也确实这是蛮符合，就是过去在13.12版本各大赛区的队伍会在例行赛去做的一个解答啦。那当然也是要看韩国队今天有没有做好这个准备，甚至是在刚这把稍微确认过对手的身手以及实力之后，要不要决定把凯莎这个给按掉？
这里可能就是红色方才会去考虑到的点啊。比较特别的是，中华台北在蓝色方这里反而是制 ban 了瑞尔哦。那有蛮高的几率，看起来他们不想让对方在第1轮的时候有办法利用交换选的方式选到这种野辅混淆位的英雄。
那当然的话，左边这是瑞尔也不想放出来的话，加上在前面的团战碰撞上就少了一支比较具有奇迹性团战的英雄。那在后续另外一边的韩国队，崔斯塔纳加茂凯也都不开，那这样子等一下工具人打野可能高区开出来的就剩下波比跟猪女。
这里蓝色方是制 ban 了尼可，那因为刚刚的话，勒布朗、尼可都是红色方扛的 ban 嘛，所以这里勒布朗跟凯莎应该可以确保有一支角色一定会是中华台北这里可以选用的英雄嘛。
那勒布朗进边位的话，凯莎看起来就会是现在顺位比较高的英雄了。来看中华台北队东国这边有没有要去做选用？
但选凯莎有一点点难受的就是对方是有差瑞控这个下路组合的，所以其实以对线的压力来说是蛮大的。
来看，如 路的配 Carry 有没有这样一个组合？查瑞空这两个人的搭档有没有觉得开出来？瑞空先亮，
看一下瑞空先亮，然后要不要再抢一支中路或是打野的角色？应该比较高级，可能要也是抢中。那理论上你拿瑞空，你会希望有前排的跳板情况下，就是好像也不会特别去抢阿九，还是要拿。
先选择拿阿奇尔。那这把的话，Faker 的阿奇尔可能就会是主要是以进场去配合瑞空推人为主吗？
这其实也比较符合，就是 Faker 一直以来玩阿奇尔的风格，就是他玩阿奇尔的风格更多是主动的去找这种开团的机会。
那另外的话，在中华台北队这边看起来，其实气氛虽然说第一场比赛是输的比较惨烈一点，但看起来气氛是好的哦。因为我看到卡萨的镜头也是面带微笑的。
可能很久没跟熟悉的老队友一起了。
是，毕竟这个真的上一次可能这个福野在一起，这个殿堂帮在一起，可能还是在要回溯到好几年前了。那左边的话，先来一只牛，再看到第3选，这边要直接亮候选一只中路去打吗？哎呦，中路凯莎吗？
中路凯莎？
哎呀，
哎呦，直接猜啊，出招啦！
玩起来了 ，Faker 现在看到这个画面也是面带微笑，居然没想到是直接亮出了中路凯莎，
直接亮剑了。
是，那这也就是我们要在表演赛所看到的，一定要出招。毕竟照本宣科的去走，韩国队这边已经是非常愿意跟你去玩这些版本上的东西的。那出招就会是我们中华台北队今天在第2场比赛有机会去扳倒韩国队的一个策略哦。
不过比较担心的可能是后续阵容的构筑上面啊，你双射手你理论上会需要在上野这里可能都比较不像偏开团的前排，那就变成是你整体的游戏发育期会变得更慢一些。就你还是有可能前期都是必须要以发育为主。不过以这一把来说，算是利多的消息啊，因为韩国队这里也选择了以阿奇尔以及杰利为主的这种2个后期大核的体系，所以整体的游戏节奏也会比较慢。
是，那韩国队这边也马上的把埃尔文也送进了本位，毕竟我们在当时13.12的版本的时候，埃尔文才刚重置没多久，他去配合到双射手在赛场上的一个发挥，实在是非常的亮眼。
不过艾文搭双射手尽量还是会以搭崔斯塔纳为主，因为你在持续输出层面上是比较够。如果你搭凯莎种的话，其实比较偏向是这种后合的爆发，尤其是他要的话是没有来得优秀。
但不过我还有印象的话，就可能还会是在就是 LCK5，如果没记错，应该会是 LSD 的比赛。就当时我记得中路是有拿出过候选中路的凯莎去对到当时的电刀勒布朗。那当然，就今天这个比较像是以混位的性质去选择，能不能在对到阿奇的时候多少会有点优势，也是要看 FOFO 以及中华台北队今天的配合。
Every time he pays Insect, he enables them, Rosa. He's telling them it's okay to blackmail us. It's ridiculous.
It's the way things are.
前面对线非常有可能不想再出现这种对线被一面倒压制的情况。
看到中华台北队这里飞爱蓝宝锁的速度非常之快。那韩国队这里
If you'd like to buy something, I'd be happy to help. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Seacart's lousy selection every.
中华台北这里补了飞爱，那就是想
Oh, I
确
don't
保
have a
队伍在
problem
开
with
团
this
里面是有一个
place.
锁头能够去
That
限制
man
到
has
这个
absolutely
比
no
赛把这个
respect.
表现我们都
He
看得出来他
skips
的状态
merchant
是非常
meetings
的
and
好。
refuses to participate in
上
any
路
of
的
our
杰
group.
西啊，要去锤蓝宝。
走失一节。
哦，失一节又开出来了。
Yeah, sure. If all you care about, every payment Seagard makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent. Anyway, sorry. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around.
不过打蓝宝是 OK 的啊，就是会
I
偏向
arrived in
两边
Neon
都
almost
发育，所以比较
20 years ago.
前面哪边
After
的
a few
打
years,
野
they moved me
是
up to
优先
Kazanbas
帮
process.
不到上路，
And
哪一边上路
she was my
这个上
supervisor.
路对线
But we hit it off right away.
那当然，这把中华台北队的选角，我认为说直接看出。
I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain it. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost.
这整体也是很期待，今天来到第2场比赛，有机会来扳回一城。 毕竟招都开出来了，
Yes,
就势必
of
得
course.
把今天的比赛推到第3
Just
局，
be
让我们看有
careful
什
when
么
you're
更精彩，
dealing with
有没有更
secrets.
多的压箱宝在今天的热身赛拿
The
出来。
first time I brought up the subject, we
但
got
我希
into
望
a
能够在
huge
看到
argument.
第3把的比赛。
Secret said he had every intention of paying Neon's security and that it was final.
前面是
After that, I
不太
tried to
能
speak
落
to
后，而
him
且
a few
必须
times,
要在
but
中
he's always
主
been.
动的去
It's
掌
obvious he
握
has
然后
no
利用这个
intentions.
凯撒配合菲亚以及蓝宝这种
Of
类似
course.
锁
I have
头
a
搭配切后排伤害的这个优势，来在中期主动打开局。
没错，那当然就是毕竟上一把，其实在第1场遇到最大的问题就是可能在上下路2条边线，其实对线上多多少少都有一些这个劣势存在。当然中野的配合在上一把比赛看出来，其实中华台北队是优于韩国队这边的。
不过以这一把情况来说，我觉得是有机会弥补到像上一把面对的这种对线的情况，因为BP 刚刚也特别提到，就是韩国队其实也选了一个节奏比较慢的阵容。那相反过来，这里中华台北因为有菲亚的关系，其实上6之后的主动权是非常明显。
没错，那马上进到了第2场的比赛，很期待今天的 BO3不会就此结束当然了，上一场也是发挥最好的2位选手，在韩国队这边的话，无非就是这个打野的卡纳维以及这个下路的 Ruler 但这边一个人挤进了韩国队的上半野区，想要稍微注意一下，看起来宙斯是有被换到一点血量的，
Welcome to Newell's.
没有被逼出任何的召
Let
唤
me
师
know if
技
you
能。
need help with anything.
看起来中华台北这里还是想确保热头在拿到蓝宝情况下，能够在线上给到足够多的压力我先帮忙抢
Oh my goodness, you're right. I should be taking better care of my customers. You'll have to excuse me with all the ruckus my husband's been making. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish
但这一
crusade.
波的反踩回来的话，扫也是没有排到眼睛的。韩国队是把眼睛下在
He
了
runs Sieg
10
Hearts
项
Outfitters. It's right outside the
直接从
spaceport
线后面
terminal.
走了出来，要来
I
打
suppose you could say he's our only real competition. If you ask me, he isn't such a terrible person. Please don't tell James I said that.
点的这个5层被动的
For
电浆，这个
protection,
换血是非
I
常重要
assume.
而且 Fofo 在
We've been
副
spared
点
that
的
indignity
赛
so
特别选了骨甲，就是为
It's a
了
little
换这个
group
结
James
果的状
for.
态。
I'd call it more of a support group. Because I don't believe he is. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably just please don't tell James I said that.
不过比较可惜的是，选边的话，其实前面不太会去做这种野区的进攻，所以这样换血更多只是确保。
It's just a feeling that I have about him. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. I have no idea. Anytime the subject comes up, frankly, he's so obsessed with this Dietrich situation. I have no idea. Frankly, I have no idea. Anytime this, frankly. Well, thank you. I can't remember. It would be so lovely to see my James happy. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. Though lately he's been... When we first opened our business here in the Kuchi Market, I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that Fighting City... Oh, you'll be so upset for me telling you this. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just I was a supervisor on the line. And when I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts and blind as a bat, I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a terror brew and talked. Take your time.
没有闪现有办法走吗 ？Rest 直接触发了相位冲击之后，选择要烧到底，挂上点燃之后人头让 Fofo 拿到，但是 Rest 也没血了，要反身被 Faker 的杀兵给戳死。Fofo 已经失去了任何的作战能力，没有了技能，没有了魔力，这波只能放出2个人头给到韩国队。
虽然这里卡萨最后还是有吃到这个可惜的，但其实这样的交换来说，我觉得稍微有点失误，因为这个线，以上路线来说，这个线刚完整被拿下，所以这一波变成一个一些新的所以等一下蓝宝会变得非常难受，何况以这一波交换来说，他好像是点燃交了，还没有换到，还没有拿到这个人头。这里是中华台北主动，但很可惜就是韩国这里的 收掉这个有防 buff。
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadiki.
线上面
Status quo.
这个时间点，凯撒是毕竟是带上刀锋之炮来打爆发的，持续作战能力下，
有了来帮上了，来帮上了，
是一波2打2的碰撞，卡萨又被冰住，又被冰成了半血，卡纳比回头被瑞斯烫了一套，但是宙斯还是往前追击，一起加速，一起向前冲，再甩出了一次出边管道，但瑞斯还是没办法冲。
不过这样对于 Red 这里来说还是非常的亏哦，这个线菲亚还得再出来一次，所以理论上卡纳比也不会走。
中路的话 ，Fovo 其实在对线上就有一些领先。
这毕竟还是角色上的问题，就是你阿奇尔你输出还是需要花一点时间来把沙丁给叠起来。
对，而且刚才注意到的是，其实 Faker 这把也带上刀锋之炮了。 蛇蛇这一波的绕背闪现 WQ 的连段扛到一下塔，刚好让 Fovo 有办法补下伤害10多的人头，
很稳哦。这个就是换血打出来的优势，来配合这一波辅助的跑线，但牺牲的就是下路线。
蛇蛇要继续再黏住卡纳比，敲起来晕住顶回来，刚好接了卡萨一波的空中接力，杀手本能杀过来的 Fovo 直接收割下了卡纳比。
看起来这一把想 C 又要靠 Fovo 这里喽，又是前面获得这个巨大领先的种子展示。
这把是个凯撒，上一把乌勒玩的有多开心，这把 Fovo 也要来一把凯撒。
对，上一把是一个阿奇尔啦，所以即便你有拿到一些对线上以及经济上的提升，它其实的发力期还是会比较慢。但凯撒在这个版本基本上，你2件套之后就有相当不错的作战能力，然后3件套就是完全成型。
哇，现在这个东西跟上一把比起来，线路上的领先又小了一些，但中野拿到的领先又更大了。
而且最主要要提的是，这一波蛇蛇的跑线其实是没有牺牲到下路到太多。你可以看到，其实 Logo 这里的 CS 还是有咬住，没有被拉出场。
这把路了毕竟也拿了一个接力吧，真的要像凯撒在上一把甚至出现了塔下单杀的画面是比较难发生的。
这里就是
再上是一波蹲点 ，Rest 只是有一些经验上的落后，毕竟还没有6等。卡纳比则是在持续的反卡萨的野区，但即使这样子反下来，毕竟刚也死过了一次，其实并没有一个太明显哪边更领先。下路顶到 Carrier， 刚好中段带到3弹登场，配合羽毛的回刮 ，Carrier 直接被打了一大套，但还是有办法利用战斗机回到了是乌勒的身边。上路卡萨来到了宙斯的身旁，锤了一套，锤在等离子飞弹上，被烫成半血。宙斯还没有闪现，直接被火焰喷射器给烫到底，人头给到卡萨。
连点燃都不用下，这一波真的就是上路前面的劣势，所以导致卡萨一定需要过来一直重复的帮上路。
是，但卡纳比另外一边还在尝试压缩卡萨的野区。
感觉上刚刚是想利用猪女的优势啊，往下半步走，然后看能不能够来控这个小龙。
冠军垫起来了，但是这波伤害足够让 Ruler 收下蛇蛇，回头把卡纳比给顶回了塔下，但是现在是留 Dogo 一个人6等，有大绝有闪现有双招在塔下，是没有办法去做后续的击杀。
毕竟差还是有个大局啊，这个要越塔的风险还是有点太大。但这一波其实韩国队进攻就很明确，他这几次的进攻都是围绕在没有闪的那个半区哦，像你牛刚前面跑中叫闪现，那这一波我下路线又是优势，那我就直接过来选择针对下半区做进攻。 啊，也成功收到这个亚萨人头，
而且这把其实蛇蛇他也是出了5速血，所以这把其实在大家线路上掩护 Dogo 吃线的时间应该会少了一些，更多的应该是会在前期配合卡萨去找几波碰撞的机会。
以这一把来说，其实蛮需要索尔主动去做跑线的，因为凯撒优势很大，那你凯撒跟菲亚又有一个很好的锁头效果，那你需要就是再补一个前排顶上去。 制造出足够多的输入空间给凯撒这边，
但卡萨则是在动预示者在眼睛上被看到了。另外，蛇蛇还在尝试着让自己有办法上到6等。
两人服都是有靠过来的，但瑞控这里是已经先上6的。
输了一个人在下路这边上去，明星迅步接的是一炮4个人的集结，直接把卡萨给秒了。那 Dogo 上去开着夺命机翼，利用漫天邪刃，还有的是收大的控制，直接把卡纳比给留住，那个蛮牛之力。但后续 Rest 的大绝还没有转好，这时候来了，杀了进来，但伤害刚好差了一点点，没有办法击杀卡纳比。这时候把矛头转向了在上面的宙斯，光场点燃都闪现的伊卡西亚魔域，在塔下成功击杀，但自己被缓住 ，Fovo 被对方的宙斯给换掉。这时候 Faker 来了。 没有在这个三角草丛来一波空上黄壁吗？但这个窄口率先是撒出了等离子飞弹，是 Rest 先烫死了卡纳比，还要再闪现上去追击，成功收割下了 Carrier。
这几波，其实我觉得韩国的第一拍进攻是处理得非常的好，他很清楚这个预者第一拍我先到位，我直接开，我能够确保这个预者对方是没有办法去做整脱线，能够直接把飞海给秒杀掉。那后续的拉扯就稍微比较可惜哦，这里推回去。
开大，而这波是此时的闪顶，又把 Faker 给顶出了草丛，顶到了线上。而 Rest 这一波的追击，足以补出所有的伤害，让 Dogo 拿到人头。
这一把相比上一把来说，在中期的节奏就比较明确的。可以看到，其实我们前 VP 的时候就有提到，其实中华台北的阵容在中期的打架能力其实是更出色一些的，就是在上半部这个部分，蓝宝加菲爱加凯莎，甚至再加上辅助的游走，可以看到其实。 刚这一波第一拍把菲爱给秒杀，但秒杀完之后，后续出现的状况是，其实韩国队这里没有什么足够的爆发伤害以及控制，他们主要的技能其实都已经降掉，所以反而给到他们后续中华台北这里追击的机会。
虽然说这波中华台北打出了一个非常好的反打，甚至是有人头上的交换，但问题就是在我们进重播之前所看到的是Ruler一个人把夏威的外塔给拔掉了。
那这也是没有办法啊。 你选择了你要5人来打这个小团来控制预者，那你相对于来说，你牺牲的就是主动跑线那一条线。
是，但这把的话，如果你的发育有可能会成为一个隐忧哦。其实对位战目前也看到了，又是接近2000块钱的领先。
成了护甲以及守塔的经济，是让他在这里，甚至是连在对位凯莎上，他都是赢了1000多块钱。
而且这波的交换让其实在整体的总上也其实。 中华台北队也就只是仅仅做到持平，甚至小有领先而已。那现在账面上所有的2000块经济都刚好落在了Ruler一个人身上。
但我觉得这样也是中华台北可以接受的情况，因为你毕竟是有一个非爱的锁头在嘛，锁到了，
锁头闪现躲掉，但是这波闪现敲球果卡萨把人给打了回来，最后一个自信回头，幸好是有补出最后一个普攻，让 Dogo 收到了Ruler的人头。
TB 球果赞啊！
太赞了！这波闪现锤球果在中路再交出预示者，想要来多撞2层的护甲承担，有办法清掉吗？锤上来，在撞到的前一刻就被集火秒掉了。
最主要是前面的这个进攻太多的技能交掉了，所以他们这里是不敢掩护这个预者出撞的，只能选择往后拉。那这里韩国队的集结也是很快哦，直接3人过来集中，然后想办法把这个预者给抵赖掉。
很可惜，但幸好是有成功把Ruler给抓死。
这一波抓入的其实是蛮关键的，稍微断了就是韩国队在转中的这个节奏点。
刚那个有点不习惯，看到那个电刀可以把那个后排兵电死，有那个 PTSD 有点跑回来了。
只能说这个电刀版本啊，
是这，我觉得12版是刚好电刀最巅峰的那个版本，就还没有遭到任何的削弱。
没错，可是其实后续版本电刀也还是可以用啦，因为最主要电刀是它的基础伤害依然是非常的高，所以可能轻兵就是它附带的效果而已。
这个版本实在是就是真的太顶，就是轻兵的效益是最大化的，但这边中左吃少稍微是2根辅助的一个小碰撞，但这个睁眼看起来蛇最后是排不掉了。
现在中华台北这里可能要做的依然是围绕着。 中路的双人组以及打野的搭配去做这种延续的进攻，反而不太能被动的做防守，必须要尝试做一些主动的开战。
但卡纳比是蹲在了一个蛮深的位置，现在是想要来抓宙斯吗？刚好在这个没视野的草丛里面，火扑连集结等离子飞弹这一波上野的 combo， 在敲了球果来到了身边，刚好是中断掉了这一波风驰电掣的锤击，让这波人头由。 给拿下，但这一波 carry out 的反
排2个，
输了2个人，但伤害看起来是有那么一点不太够。Ruler是被蛇给限制住了，那没有人补伤害的情况下 ，TP 下来的 Bobo 一波伊卡下来的魔影先收下了 carry out。那后续的卡纳比还想要回头再走，甩出了冰河龙刀，但 TP 台湾队是没有办法持续的去做追击。
这波的反打感觉就是韩国队这里稍微有一点连急啦，因为其实少了节线的情况下，他们这个时间点的输其实是不太够的。那更不用说阿切其实在边线发育。 完全没有办法到正面的战场，就看起来他的 TP 还差了一点点。这一波比较偏向
正面的团战，韩国队都是有碰触的，但其实同一时间都有人在边线做发育。
就是在镜像的做交换， 那这就比较符合我们刚刚提到的，中华台北其实应该要利用对方阿奇尔啊在变现500的时间点，主动去找这种野区碰撞的机会。可以看到，基本上你一个锁头配合蓝宝的伤害，绝对能够秒杀一个。那你后续搭配牛的控制，就能够再处理下一个。
那这波下来的话，其实中华台队在几波的碰撞，已经有渐渐的把经济的优势。应该说把经济的劣势给稍微磨平回来，但目前还是一个军事的情况。对于韩国队而言，他们发挥起来也是可以接受的。感觉这样子的激烈碰，也就是说这样频繁的碰撞还不够多，还需要再更多一些。
可能还是要看等一下的物件团，因为刚刚毕竟是一个没有物件的空窗时间，所以在这种空窗点来说，你能够抓到人头，其实就已经算是一个不错的交换。
但看到装备的话，其实这把 Fofo 跟上一把比起来又更肥了一些，510的一个凯莎，而且一样是走 AP 流的。那感觉是可以有机会复制一下上一把 Ruler 的这个凯莎玩起来能够在团战中起到的效果。毕竟以这把的韩国队的阵容来说，他们其实也没有到很好的可以去限制住凯莎在团战中的一个发挥。
有点难，可能以他们这种来说，只能等凯莎自己飞进来，就变成是到中后期的团的时候，双方要比的其实就是前排的坦度。
喂，甩出冰河龙脑，框到 Rest， 但 Rest 交闪想要跑，宙斯马上跟上闪现之后回头挂上点燃在宙斯的身上，最后是风驰电掣，锤死 Rest。
这里感觉有点不太小心，这里说不定其实丢大绝直接清兵是比较好的，因为可以看到其实刚刚是中华台北集结3个人在对上半区做压制，但一直没有看到朱宇露头来做防守，那就有蛮高的机会，其实在另外一个半区哦。
确实，在目前的情况下，中华台北队虽然是有办法来动一下这一波的预示者，但是小龙也紧接着守着下路线的话，2塔直接被拔掉，代表等一下下半部其实要把视野区给踩回来，并不是这么的简单了。
最主要是这个2塔掉，其实基本上就让杰西的前面被抓那几只人头都给补回来。然后其实杰西这里也是已经拿到2件装，那2件装就是他最强的 Power Spike， 现在要等的就是他的魔剑成型。
是，那当然这把可能遭到的限制又稍微多了一些，目前的水滴叠量只有258，所以还需要一段时间。但是即使还没有叠完，魔剑一炮在 Dogo 身上的伤害就已经足够起到不小的压力了。
而且更不用说，其实中华台北这一把阵容是，除了牛之外，不太有一个正规的坦克，前排的坦克来说是不太足够。
想要动这一条小路，中华台北队中路叫出预示者，要利用要直接撞2塔来交换吗？
我觉得好像不能这样换呢，感觉这个龙团还是必须要尝试主动开的。
是因为韩国队这已经是第2条小龙了，接下来中华台北队是很难给到任何一点龙门点上的压力的，而且这个预示者也仅只是顶到2塔，并没有顶断，反而是 Fofo 吃到了冰河龙脑，吃到了魅惑，吃到了圣诞队长，但进场的 Carrier 居然是先被秒的那个，但贝卡这一波推进来，只推到了一个 Rest， 被对方做一包不给操作，反而是这个等离子被他撒下来，直接把贝卡给他在上面来了一炮狙击，是把对方的 Fofo 给狙死。这一波平方的回刮稍微是中断了一下韩国队的进攻，但Ruler在前面也垫下了蛇蛇的人头。
这就是刚谈到为什么会觉得其实这一波小龙直接放掉去交换中路的1塔以及者撞2塔，其实不太好的一个选择哦。因为可以看到，其实这个1塔撞完之后，你后续你2塔最多就再撞一下，所以在这样的情况下，你阵型为了掩护这个者能够把第2下给撞出来，你反而会导致你会呈现一个被包夹的情况。所以你被包夹，那你视野又不够放进对方野区，就会出现状况是你也不敢开，那你又退的不够及时，那你就反而是给到韩国队这边机会。对吧？第一拍是把对空给处理掉了，但问题是你这个位置就呈现一个被包夹的状态，那你就是没有办法先到杰里，那杰西 TP 下也没有能够处理，那这2只英雄就是韩国队这个时间点输出最高的2只角色，完全没有办法先到他。
其实画面也渐渐的在像上一场一样哦，即使中华台北队在第一时间点团战的处理是很好的，但后续真的没有办法把这个团战给翻回来哦。
主要还是阵容上的限制啊，因为你理论上你没有正规的前排，所以你希望的局面应该是你快速的利用悲哀的锁头效果去做一个激攻，秒掉第1个人，然后把阵型给保持好，然后等对方进来完之后，再用后续的控制去打第2波的团战。但是很可惜，刚刚的情况是你被包夹，那对方又有一个 TB 绕后的情况下，你变成是你要往前打不太对，你要往后撤退其实也不太对。可以看到，其实在团战进到第2拍的时候，就是中 中华台北的其实就有点难应付杰西以及铁臂的伤害。
没错，尤其是目前杰西杰利，也就是韩国队这边发育最好的人。那卡纳比这边冲出来 ，Fofo 还想要走位，但是又被这一波预判的冰河龙给框住。那这边拖了非常久的时间 ，Fofo 打在卡纳比身上是没有什么伤害的，即使打破了电浆，也是只耗到了一点点的血量。
因为毕竟是有这个军人法医再加上主女的这个被动，这双防有点太高了，基本上点了2轮的电浆，这个主女都还掉不到1/3的血量。
但是蛇盾的一个点位有被扫野给扫到。那目前的话，以韩国队而言，其实渐渐的发育都快要起来了。唯一在牺牲的人跟上一场一模一样，是 Faker 的发育可能稍显落后，但上下2条边线一样，在这场比赛是对位领先不少的。来看这一波的蹲点，海克斯闪现出来，直接要把卡拉比给秒掉。这一波接触火布连击，真的秒掉了这头猪。但 Carrier 还有机会利用闪现跟战斗无勇撤场，只杀到了一个打野，而且人头刚刚没看错，应该是落给了哈桑。
我这一波的尝试蹲点绝对是好事啊！从这一波就看得出来，就是其实中华台北是比较需要主动去做这种排团。你可以看到刚刚其实只交了一个飞来大绝搭配牛的 combo， 他们甚至后续花蓝宝大也没交什么的，他们就有办法击杀掉一个前排。所以其实以输出面的，应该说以针对一个人的输面来说是绝对足够。所以变成他们需要在主动，刚刚前面一直有聊到，就是要主动的去找机会，才有办法利用人数超完之后再来逼这种时间。
尤其是对方最坦的中旅都撑不过3-4秒钟，那么何况是你如果开到的是其他的点位，甚至是 C 位的话，那这把中华台北队确实在团战中还有一战之力，
是还有机会的，他们是。
而且这把的话，相较于上一场比赛，来到21分钟，却仅仅只有1000多块钱的差距。虽然说刚提到的双边线是有领先的，但这个领先的幅度跟上一场比起来，已经是少的很多的了。
已经是一个可以接受的情况，而且相比上一把来说啊，就是这一把其实在牺牲边线的情况下是有赚回东西的，所以才能够让经济上是能够一直咬住这个场。
那么再看到后续的话，主要现在潜在的压力就在于说，韩国队即使是选出了下路是杰利瑞空，这样看起来并不是在前中期特别强的一个组合，却还是有办法掌握到2条小路。中华台北队目前1条小路未拿的情况下的话，等一下其实我认为压力是不小的。
不过其实以第一条龙时间点，应该说以龙物的节奏时间点来说是比较慢，所以这一把其实我觉得还算中华台北可以接受的情况。因为你看到其实刚第2条龙好像是差不多15分钟的时候才是，所以他们现在是有机会利用这个第3条龙的时间点来用8龙去做一个交换的步伐。
来了，突然发难，那这波卡萨锤了出去，选择的目标就是 Carrier， 火不连击加上的是等离子飞弹，这波双火又一波烫死了 Carrier。
拉一下，拉一下，还有没有下一波？
狗狗直接发了疯，夺命击上前要 A 人，但是 A 发现自己血量不太够了，必须得先起掉。
狗狗是被沙兵戳的有点不要的啦。不过这一定派出一副这个是做的非常好，就一样，先利用飞爱手的优势，我就先激活掉一个目标，然后后续拉开，再等第2波进场。目前看起来中华台北是有维持这种前面一直谈到他们应该打的这种团战的方式。
在28分钟的时候会迎来的是龙纹点。那即使对于韩国队而言，他们可能也不急着拿，毕竟他们的发育目前来说是已经是小有领先，甚至他们的阵容阿奇尔、杰利持续可能放个1-2条龙，这个后续的发育是可以接受的。但现在 Fofo 上去要跟 Faker 来一波单打，有一波蛇的控制配合电浆，这一波爆发还是让 Fofo 有办法击杀 Faker。
这里是蛇这一个武术鞋的资源非常的及时哦。利用这个蹲点又找到了边线的机会。其实，这一把情况就有点像上一把，就是上一把其实韩国队也是中期作的能力比较强，所以一直在边线施压。那这一把其实中华台北也是能够去尝试做这样的情况。
那少了一个 Faker， 中华台北队全部的人都在往上半步靠，要来动8龙了吗？
我觉得这里是一定必须要尝试。
刚回家的这波踩视野是不会有对方的 C 位压力的，直接
至少要把 TP 给逼出来。
但是这是有传送门的，其实整体韩国队都是已经先提前落位了 ，TP 也不用交。
那这样就没有办法了。
是这波的
这样的好处至少是利用人数的优势，稍微把眼睛做进对方眼区。
那 经济依旧是咬在了1000块钱的差距之内。当然，这个边线上其实多多少少是需要去做处理的，尤其这把 Rest 因为带了点燃的关系，它是没有办法在边线上去给到太多的压力，或者说在有太过于深的推进是没有 TP 去支援队友的。
而且这一把他也是中期牺牲比较多的，就是他中间几次是应该说前面几波针对上半区进攻打完之后，后续的换件其实蛮拖到他的发育的。可以看到，其实杰西蛮早就来到2件套，但是Red 这也是直到刚刚才补上了2件装。
而且这把也是不同于以往可能看的比较多的暗夜收割者，是选择了更能去配合途径的腰带。突然射出一波的海克斯闪现，小强稍微逼退一下韩国队成员的位置，他想要持续的对巴龙施压。在这个2分40秒之内，蓝宝是出了全法穿的这特殊装备啊，那就是要把 AOE 的输出给拉满。哎呀，而且另外一边的话，宙斯第3件装备也选择了精英之矛，但这版本的精英之矛应该是没有当前版本这么强，
就是坦度上没有那么强。但其实以输出的装备来说，自己玩杰西到后面也会选择去考虑精英之矛。是，毕竟你的 AD 加成高是会有比较多的技能加持。
是，也确实杰西只要有高的技能加速，能够在团战中给到更多的 poke 机会的话，是能够起到很大的压力的。
是能够撑到这个剑其实是能够一个加速强就能够放2个电池炮。
射蛇顶到了 Lula， 那有机会吗？在后方的血刃回光没有，但是刚似乎是 OB 的 bug，Lula 从中路线上一个飞雷神瞬移到了右边，
还是有成功做了这个逃脱。
即使刚刚的画面非常诡异，但 Lula 没事，Lula 闪现鬼步都还在，可惜。但这一波的尝试应该是
技能有按出来了。
是，应该是有让 Lula 捏了一把冷汗这波来自蛇一个盲视野的开团，
也是一个好的尝试比较可惜的是，如果想象一下刚刚画面，如果卡萨在旁边，那这个飞爱锁头再跟上，那可能局面就不太一样。
这波的话也确实是，也算是给到了 Lula 一个警惕吧。目前中华台北队的 CC 以及伤害完全是有足以去限制到你输出的一个空间。那当然，对于韩国队的双 C 也是知道这件事情，在阿奇尔跟杰利身上都分别买了一块表。
甚至杰利这里也很稳就还有再补了一个心魔剑，有小的心魔剑，那就是连飞爱配合蓝宝的这个锁头伤害，他是完全都想对掉。
距离下一条小龙还有50秒，中华台北队率先开启动了巴龙 ，Area 直接探到了河道边，但现在尝试着进场，这一波重击，
被卡
纳比给抢走了。那么这波其实是有办法成功的把人给秒到，路人又按技能规避掉了这波的活泼连击，但全部人都压起身，这波再往前一顶，杀手本能杀到后面，这把宙斯给抽掉了风风，而且在正面的人也把路人加上 Carry 一起秒掉，只剩 Faker 一个人对着龙场还想要尝试着逃跑。后续再举起一个 Q 技能，但是 Faker 最终还是能够利用护杀射身成为最后一个龙种的持有人，但是中华台北队的人还是没有选择要持续的放过他，还想要再往前做追击。但已经没有任何的大权，没有任何的途径技能，只能以中路的2塔为最后的战果。
对，刚看了一下复活的时间，可能只能把这个中2塔点掉，然后就要准备这个小龙但关键比较可惜的是，还是这个巴龙被卡拉比给拖到啦。
哇，只能说这个在重击的比拼上，最后还是卡拉比更胜的一筹。可惜，但还是抓回了4个人头，对于中华台北来说还是可以接受。
所以其实蛇是有上去顶但卡萨就真的是中招了，而且 Gogo 他是离开了棒分，所以没有办法配合到这一整强调就是差牙的收毛的配合棒的斩杀线，所以来这一波可能是第一趴有点太急的想要往外去打，所以才导致这个重击出现时。
是，但现在是全部人围绕着 Faker， 唯一有巴龙的人要来推进是上路的2塔。哇，即使是换到了4个人头回来，经济依旧没有拉开，还是维持在落后韩国队1000块的情况。
最主要这个巴龙被抽，只要这个巴龙的钱以及后续你能够换到外塔的钱。
经济的差距一直没有办法拉开的话，这唯一的庆幸的消息就是在刚这波打完团战是有稍微中断一下韩国队的龙头节奏。没有让他们提早拿到的是电龙
吧，而且蛮关键的点是有把 Lula 的表给弄掉了。 等一下是有
这波滑上来 ，Dogo 没有了大绝，没有了自己的状态，也只能稍微撤退一下。Faker 给到的压力还是很大的。
这最主要也是蔡雅手
抱团集结
这个问题啊。蔡雅面对到手比较长的这一包阿铁及杰西都能够对他起到很好的 poke 威胁。这里就是中路被找到一波机会，就利用前面的 poke 来换来这波压中路他的时间。
但卡萨蹲了一个很后面的位置，想要来尝试抓一下嘛，但其实整体中华台北队有点难推出去，比较难以去配合卡萨。先看到了 Faker，
也有看到。
慢慢的往的是右边的河道去走。利用帮的 recall， 这波还是没有办法抓到一个很好的机会。那卡萨还没有离开这个草丛。那最后是直接走到了上半部的鸟须干，应该是有被刚这根在过道的眼睛给看到的。那突然的一波，只是往前一顶，顶到了 Carrier， 在窄口烫了一个还不错的等离子飞弹，但不过并没有探出太多的伤害，但反而是卡拉比一个人被留在了正前方，起到了切割战场的作用。最后的虚空探索者终结掉了卡拉比的性命，而且还抢到了蓝 buff。
我自己就要看一下，然后这个朱女有没有办法再压塔，因为其实有杰西跟阿奇尔在，中华台北想直接去做压塔也比较困难哦。没有办法的话，那就只能是一个干人头的交换哦。
但这至少是有成功的抓到一个机会，而且确实的在这波还是看出来了，就即使卡纳比的主女是目前场上最坦的成员，但中华台北队的伤害一定足以有办法灌死他。
对，基本上还是扛不住这个双射手的输出啦。因为其实
尤其是双射手这边，
就以集火前排来说啦，我觉得目前中华台北这里双射手这个阵容型没有什么问题，所以要的就真的只是在团战前的站位必须要特别小心哦，不太能够吃到杰西以及阿切的后者，这点是他们等一下必须要贯彻到底。
而且这个双射手跟我们过去所看到的可能比较常见的，可能大东配到崔查纳的一个双射手组合又不一样的是，他们完美的平衡了 AP 跟 AD 之间的伤害。这波突然的 Q 闪接火不连击，还有一波 R1 收毛，但是没有定住 Lula， 反而是 Lula 这一波要反身去垫。这时候 Dogo 按了一块表，这时候卡萨也没血了，两个人按了惊人，但是却是一个死亡惊人，接连的倒地，电磁炮还刚好缓住了两个人 ，Rest 被留住，人也倒了，上面的蛇蛇也是被 Faker 插到快死。Bobo 最后尽力的输出，杀手本能下墙，最后他在3个人脸上也是按出最后一个绝望的惊人，突然一波的雷幻舞。让韩国队
急了啊，卡萨啊，这波真的是急了啊！我们平常都说我不要拉，不要放
，20秒，那感觉一波啦，
这应该是一波啦，真的是
哇，
波把自己给吃没了啊！
中华台北队太可惜了，我们准备要恭喜的是韩国队2-0在今天的热身赛击败中华台北。
这一把内容来说，对于中华台北这里来说是真的有点太可惜了。因为刚刚其实前面是有强调，就是你有飞爱这个主动性在，但问题是你需要有搭配。就是前面几次飞爱的强行的锁头进攻，都是要么有搭到蓝宝的大局，要么有搭到凯撒的进场。但刚刚那一把是，刚刚那最后一波飞爱Q 闪到 R 到，唯一能够跟上他的是差雅 R 技能加收毛的伤害。那以这个伤害来说，是完全不至于去击杀解决哦。那偏偏就是这一波露出了破绽，一时心急给到对方能够这一波推平不保时间。
是，真的就是转念之间，刚刚还是军事，还在1000块之内的这个经济差距，在这一波的团战真的太急了。中华台北队打了接近30几跑局，还是没有办法成功的把比赛把胜局拖到第3场比赛。但我觉得这场比赛也是明显的看出来了，即使换到蓝方，在 PP 上能够去取。
You know, I tried Aurora once. I did not enjoy the experience.
Come on in, please. Please, have a good look around. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meeting. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I... It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time. Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands. Really? I didn't know that. But I suppose they use... But they have to understand. And why is that? Rosa said that? I remember when her and James first started. They were very green. It was a different time. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach. Don't worry. I'll stop making the paint. Come back soon! We have plenty of inventory in stock.
Bad news for the League of Independent Settlements, or LIST. A prospective colonist band
is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply to the nearest
Things have gotten pretty bad at Dexter. Maybe we should set up a post in the area to challenge your instincts.
They want to tear themselves to shreds, let them. As long as all that stays out of the plaza, our job is done.
We're just a research, and we're not liable.
But here, our crime rating of only 16%. Your safety is almost guaranteed. Another version of you. Now is the time to
We didn't hear
enhance
this
your
from
life.
There's infected mercenaries. Factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC.
Behold, the Emporium, Neon's premier center of all things incredible and particular. You fought hard to get to where you are. Here in Neon, you live in the rarefied air above the scum and vice. You are the best, and you deserve the best. We are the only outfitters. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't,
apply today. The nearest
got those two. Just don't even bother with that other.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell. If you have a moment, say hello to my wife. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was... talk to him? reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Seeger.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming. But thanks for your help on this. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city. Appreciate the help. Tell everyone you know about our store.
It'll be so... We're fully stocked on some... Have a good day.
And accessories for interactive beats.
Sherry is my
Euro lamps. Boost packs. Got those too. Make some alcohols and, well, what you like.
Have I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
Yeah, Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on a key.
Take it easy.
You think he finally regrets disappearing on you all those years ago?
No. I think he finally ran out of credits.
No wonder you're stuck in up.
What's up?
With every sip, we transported to a galaxy of flavors.
I keep forgetting. Not everyone has a family like mine.
I don't know about this. Ooh. Is it supposed to smell like that?
I see. Well, not every palate is refined enough to appreciate Blend's unique mixture of liquors and sweeteners.
I don't think I could do this. Sorry. I really don't know if I can do this. Oh, unique mixture is right. I'm guessing there's a pinch of sugar and the rest is drain cleaner. Do you work for Reliant Medical? Do you get paid by the number of hospitalizations? Just curious, because if I drink it down, that's where I'll end up. Oh, and here, can you toss this? I don't think it's the right drink for me. I'll try Velocity instead.
Blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled system.
Has gotten off to an awkward start.
Not...
If you're here for Blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. No mystery, the name says it all. Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got... As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. It's going to be a... What are you, the nosy type? What? But if you must know, business is good. It's all... So are you going to buy any, or are you just gonna talk my Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. And I mean anywhere. It's got a special blend of secret ingredients that you... But... what? No, I don't care about... Wait, do you really think I'm that... Let's get one thing straight. The recipe for Blend dies with me. And there's nothing anyone can do or say that will make me change my mind. If that's a letdown for you, then all I can say is... you better get used to disappointment. Probably because it's got a special... And I'd love to be administrator of the city, but that job's taken. So I guess we're both shit. Let's get one thing straight. If that's a let... Probably because you can't... It's got a special... Hey, if you're going to throw money at me, who am I to keep secrets, right? The primary ingredient in Blend is Aurora. The rest is the same crap you'd find inside a few liquor bottles. And a touch of sugar to wash it all down. There. Now that you're savvy to the main ingredient, you don't need to be yapping about it in public. Understood? For your information, the distribution of Aurora anywhere except the Astro Lounge is illegal. Off the books, that shit flows like water around the city. No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience. Blend is part of the Neon charm. It's like... If you've got money, I've got liquor. Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
I gotta tell you, man, blend is the best. Come on, your secret's safe with me. What are the secret ingredients, huh?
Glad you like it, but there's no way I'm telling you how it's made. Secret if I go around and tell it.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a deal, right? Just tell me.
Don't push your luck. Ingredients will stay a goddamn secret. Now leave me alone.
Hey there.
Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want to miss it. Save it for someone who gives a damn. Everything's quiet for now.
I don't trust neuroamps.
Ryujin has plenty of enemies.
About how
Hello
they
there,
develop.
welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something? The public can visit our Tayo, Tranquility, and drone sales offices upstairs. All are worth visiting. The tower also serves as Ryujin's corporate headquarters and is home to our research and development team, but unfortunately, those areas are restricted. We're the largest corporation in the Freestar Collective. We deal in everything from refreshments to Starship. We're best known for our neuroamp technology. If you're curious about it, we have a selection on... Is there anything else I can help? My apologies, but please let me know. Busy. There's never a dull day in Ryujin Tower. Our neuroamp development. What started out as most of the building. Oh, neuroamps? Aito Suzuki runs the Ryujin store here in... He can tell you... Almost 3 years. I do. It suits me. I like talking to people. I'm a legacy, so to speak. Both my parents work here. My dad helped me get this job after I finished an administrative. All right. Please let me know if there's any... See you later. Welcome. Please make yourself come by for a chat whenever you feel like it.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young.
I'd love to know what R&D is working on next.
Apply
I hope they have
the
been
nearest kiosk.
There's nothing better for erasing the stresses of a hard day's work than a cup of easy sleep tea. Welcome to Tranquility, your new favorite spot to refresh and escape from the hustle and bustle of Neon. I'm Delilah. Please let me know if you need any help or product. Is this your first time visiting Ryujin? Oh yeah? I can't imagine what it would be like growing up here. I've only been in Neon. It's the kind of place that can get you down, but that's just what Tranquility is here for. I'm sure we have a... Feel free to stop by for a chat anytime. No, I'm not. I'm from a small farming settlement in a nearby system. Funnily enough, the farm's my community mate. I grew up watching the ships and traders come in from Neon, and wishing I could get on. Not exactly. Everyone here is busy and stressed, and there's a lot of crime. The stories I grew up with made Neon seem like paradise, but it really isn't. I'm just happy to work for a company that puts smiles on people's faces. It seems like most people here could use one. Sometimes, yeah. I didn't know anyone when I moved here, so I was really lonely. The town... I don't know, honestly. I never really wanted to be a farmer, so there's not much waiting for me back home. Maybe I'll get lucky and Tranquility will open. That's probably for the best. I don't think the guy... Oh, Tranquility is the Settled System's #1 tea brand. We have a tea for pretty much any occasion. If you'd like more information, you should... I have plenty of great stuff in... Enjoy the rest of your day.
Those Arboron weapons are so sleek.
I wish more of Ryujin Tower was accessible to the public.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today.
We'll find better weapons than Neon than the one. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have... I can't say I'm surprised. You have the look of someone with a steady hand and a good eye. If you've never tried an Arboron fire, they fire more smoothly than Laredo weapons, and they're not as bulky as Combatex models. What brings you to Ryujin? Oh, good luck. Hopefully they're higher. Well, that better be. I'm a Freestar Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging. Don't be so surprised. Ryujin. Besides, here at Arboron, our goal is to provide safety and protection for our customers. That's why we're the only brand to carry our very own non-lethal weapons. Of course, the Nova series uses an electrically charged... It's not so useful when it comes to critters, but if you need to buy some time, I think you'll be impressed. You only... Bye now.
I'm just on a quick break.
What I wouldn't give for a day without paperwork.
I need to get better at time management.
Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation Bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Is there something I can help you? Have a nice day.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone
I never found Tayo ships to be as reliable as I would like. Clearly, my experience is not universal.
Everyone who's anyone has a Tayo.
Nobody's gonna try anything here.
Tayo always seemed more style than substance, but clearly it appeals to some.
So I can take it for a spin now? It'll be in the space.
Just 3 more paychecks.
I cannot believe the new models.
Right here is one of the best posts in Neon.
I wonder what Miss Ulrich will come up with next.
Unless I miss my mark, someone as interesting as you doesn't work. Welcome to the office of the famed spacecraft engineer Dara Ulrich. Such as it is. Word of advice? Walk carefully. Dara? It is tough for anyone to live up to her example. She pioneered some really dazzling advances in modern spacecraft engineering. Things like seamless heat shielding with high-tech composites, to distributing power asynchronously to improve reactor yields. She's an unsung legend in the field. It is a delicate... We're also supposed to be designing daring new customer-facing things to get people revved up about our product lines. So, I see no harm in going for them. Instead, we focus on always being on the cutting edge. Dara would have us tilted to windmills forever. True, we actually succeed some. And the feeling of that? Nothing like it. But there is no shame in going for the low-hanging fruit. Oh, dear Lord, don't let Dara... Dara is taking a very hard look at thrusters. Bold stuff, and I must admit, but it's so easy to lose your... It changes minute by minute. I have 3 doctorates in spacecraft engineering, and I push to be assigned here. And I've learned so much. But the working conditions... So what we need is aluminum. We need a medium shipment. Excellent. This in... Back to Dylan. This is a... Let me see your map. We'll unload that from your...
Yes, yes. Welcome to the Tayo R&D department. I am this close to tendering my resignation. The absolutely relentless requirement for features, features, features. You cannot rush brilliance, ingenuity. Why, yes, that's right. Maybe this conversation isn't a lost cause. We're a bit on edge. A deadline approaches. What we do here is explore where poetry meets engineering. When we do it right, the clouds part and it's like the light of heaven. But the pain we go through to get there? Unless you're hiding a doctorate diploma in spacecraft engineering on your person, I'm afraid not at all. But I've already vented to a complete stranger enough. Hello. I've already said that, didn't I? In other offices, tackling different problems, we have a distributed model of development. Vern and I are working on core research, things that could be applied to all... What? The fancy boy? He has barely learned his letters, and they assign him to me. All he cares about are cheap thrills. A more ergonomic pilot seat? Really? We are building the future here, not cheap meat. Yes, yes, yes. Goodbye.
you're not here for a ship, best you leave alone.
The amount of business they do here.
You ready to change your life? People spend their whole lives dreaming of flying a sleek, sexy spaceship. And I get to make that happen. Tayo brings out the very best in people.
Already, right?
Definitely. It flies like a dream. But it's a 27, so
Space should be more than just getting from place to place. It should be full of color, excitement, and Tayo ships.
I know. Now it's standard pretty much everywhere.
I have a feeling you'll be back.
Tayo had it first.
People spend their whole... And I get to make that happen. Space should be more than just getting from place to place. It should be full of color, excitement, and full of features you never even knew you needed. Tayo ships are like traveling in living... Yes, that's me. Are you ready to make your dreams come? The founders of Tayo were vision. Neon has a life, so they worked on making ships that really sung. Now Tayo... Fantastic! We'll have your shiny new ride. You won't regret.
Ugh. I do not understand how anyone can tolerate the lights and the music for long.
The kids are going to love it.
That salesperson was really nervous. I hope he got all our details right.
We'll find out soon enough. And I'm sure you made his day with the sale. Now let's stop by Tranquility on the way out.
You read my mind. I'll rest easier knowing there's another set of eyes looking out for us.
I'm glad
I don't have time to talk. I'm on duty.
I enjoy a great many foods and drinks. Tea has never been one of them.
I got to meet Tranquility's blend master during my last visit here.
Visiting Tranquility always cheers me up.
Tranquility office has such a relaxing vibe.
Don't cause any trouble.
I'm going to check out the drone showroom next.
Welcome. Enjoy your day. Hello, my name's Christine. I'm the office manager here. What brings you in today? Tranquility is a fairly new addition to the Ryujin family, so marketing really wanted to push up being able to discuss our blends and processes face-to-face with our customers. Oh dear, I think you're on the wrong floor. Miss Solzo is conducting the interviews today. She's upstairs on... I'll keep my fingers crossed. If you'd like to learn more about how our teas are made, you should speak with our blend master. And thanks for stopping by. Please let me know if there's any... Oh no, we're just a satellite office here at... Since we're a young addition to the corporate family, marketing and finance both thought it'd be beneficial. So far, it's been really useful. I don't know too much about the history, only that the founding CEO, Dakota Seri, still... I heard one of Ryujin's board of directors stumbled upon the original shop while on vacation and was instantly in love. Next thing they knew, Seri's small family business was part of a multi-billion credit corporation. I do, yes. Living in Neon is a dream come true for me, and this job is the icing on the cake. No, I'm not. I grew up in Aquila City. I always wanted to live near the ocean, so Volii Alpha seemed like the perfect place to move when I was old enough. Of course, back then I didn't realize the whole planet was ocean with zero sunshine. But there's just something about Neon, you know? This city flourishes against the odds, and that's what I love about it now. Oh, it certainly does. While Ryujin allows its subsidiaries a certain amount of independence, some policies are in force. I heard the CEO is big on morale and personal investment, so she promotes competitive wages, ample time off, and... It was a pleasure talking with you.
I hope Tranquility has some job openings soon.
The woman who runs the front desk here is so nice.
Let me know if you have any questions about our... Hello there! I'm Nancy Ellicott, Tranquility's Blend Master. Did you have any questions about our tea selections? I am not surprised to hear that. There are a few Ellicotts floating around Ryujin Tower. My daughter Jupiter works at the front desk in the lobby, and my husband is an administrative assistant on the executive floor. Stop and say hello to Jupiter next time you're passing her desk, will you? Oh, goodness, no. Neon had long since run out of room by the time Ryujin. Plus, with an environment like this, it's more... I want to say it's been 8 years or so now. I'm one... And good thing I did, otherwise I never would have met my husband. I'm responsible for monitoring our product's quality. I'm also the lucky soul who gets to come up with new blends for Tranquility to produce. Are you looking to buy any tea today? I'm happy. I'd recommend our chamomile, lotus, and easy sleep teas. My husband drinks a cup of easy sleep every night, and it's worked wonders for his insomnia. I'd recommend our Sunray tea, our dynastic blend, or our black teas. Our office administrator swears by the Sunray tea. She insists it's better than Terra Brew for a jolt of energy in the morning. Oh, well, our lemon tea is excellent for sore throats. My daughter tells me it helps with headaches, too. Oh, it is difficult to pick. I think I'm the most proud of the Dynastic Blend Green Tea. The flavor profile is elegant and refined without any of the bitterness and... Oh, God. Thanks for visiting.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I'll be a Tranquility customer for life.
This is easily the most relaxing job I've ever had. The best part of this job is all the free tea samples.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
It's hard not to be happy in a lovely place like this.
You're welcome to tour the office, but please don't disturb the employees. Hello there. Thanks for visiting the drone offices at Ryujin Tower. Can I help you find something? Oh, by the way, I'm Bobby. Robert. Sorry, I should have introduced myself when you walked up. I'm still adjusting to this whole office manager thing. Yeah. First week. Yeah, likewise. Thanks for stopping by. Anyway, take a look around the office if you want. It's open to the public. Everybody's pretty busy, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't disturb them too much. Oh, and thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower. Enjoy your day. Robots. Mainly industrial models for helping out on ships. Maybe you've seen our most popular line, the mini-bots? We have models on display throughout the office. Feel free to... I hate to say it, but your guess is as good as mine. The rumor is the caps are just a marketing tactic. Catch attention, get people talking. Guess it works. Yeah, I'll say. This wasn't even the job they hired me for. I was supposed to be working at Tranquility across the hall. As an it's just my luck that after I'd been in training for a measly 2 weeks, the office admin for drone, it was totally unexpected. Apparently, he went up to the executive floor one day and never came back. Yeah, I do. I think he retired out of the blue after 10 years and left me. That jerk didn't even write down his computer's password. IT was down here for hours the other day. You'd think something like that should only take a few minutes. Oh, yeah. I used to be an office man. I applied for the admin assistant because the pay was almost just as good, and guess that plan backfired. No, not really. I mean, have you been to the Tranquility office? Everybody at Drone is so serious. You barely... Oh, really? Thanks for the vote of confidence. Thank you for visiting Drone.
If I had the technical skills, I'd apply to Drone in a heartbeat.
I have little use for robots, especially ones too small to carry supplies or serve as cover in combat.
Got my eye. Nothing's out of place.
I'm always looking forward to what our dev team comes up with next.
Don't wander in. I don't want any trouble.
The showroom's worth checking out while you're here.
No way I'm here.
Are you asking me out on a date?
Are you saying no?
No. I'm not, actually. That sounds great.
Don't touch anything, okay?
These drone robots are always so efficient.
I'll definitely be visiting the Tranquility shop in the lobby before I head home.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
I've got my eye on you.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you... Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have... And hopefully I have... Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe it. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here. Which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to... No one loves brutal honesty. Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems. Other than that, our products include If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. Good. Best not keep Imogene waiting too long. And the offer still stands. Great. Well, good luck then.
I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
Galen, my work's time sensitive. I can't chat now.
Don't cause any trouble.
Welcome. If you need help, try asking Lane at the front desk.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Make it quick. I have a deadline. You're interrupting me. Is this time a... We're on a strict schedule. I just want to make sure this impromptu... I doubt that. I check my schedule regularly. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano... You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, we're each assigned shifts to assist operatives, ensuring coverage. Personally, I like to keep my circadian rhythms intact. Early to rise, early to bed. I'm not at liberty to say. I will remind you of another common so be cautious. Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid it. Normally, I do a good job of setting boundaries. This incident is... Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. I need you to locate them. It's not a matter of trust, but one of time. It's not a matter of trust. Pre-assignment intel for one of our operatives. The contents themselves aren't too sensitive, so if you're thinking my sloppiness is simply an embarrassment that I'd like to correct, then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come. If you can manage to find it, perhaps I can best explain with an analogy. There is an aquatic species on Voli Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey, and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that fair? In the natural world, I'd agree, but I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware that my life came with a head start, so I try my best to balance the equation and bring the hatchlings to the water. Think what you will. But as much as I dislike when you spend all day keeping secrets, the time I spend volunteering. Until next time.
I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
Make sure they understand that in the end, they need you more than you need them.
No, I will not help you hurt. Just waiting on you. Don't tell me you're intimidated by a little office chair. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? It's always nice to see the local residents take an interest in us. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience and no education. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? I can't help but wonder if that's why you're here today and not behind bars, considering your track record. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed? Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? Full disclosure, it's all about making deals with the right people around here. You put those skills of yours to good use and choose the right sides. You probably won't be running the place, but you'll be right next to the one who does. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. Especially considering this criminal record of yours. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away. For some, this order is the highlight of the day. Yuko is our senior technician specialist. I suppose you can say I oversee the field operatives such as yourself, while she oversees the technicians here in the office. Yuko's team is vital. They're the ones that get the data, monitor surveillance, all that less glamorous work that we base your assignments on. You've never been. It's just down the main walkway. Just go past the main spaceport. It'll be on your left. Just keep an eye out for their We all start somewhere. Think of it as a matter of convenience for today. You're right here, and I need a cop. Otherwise, believe me, we have enough people that easily volunteer for the task. I'm sure they'd think it's a way to get noticed, or... Next time I see you, that coffee better be here.
Phew, I am just stuck here until the techs finish compiling some information I want. Just waiting for more info. As usual.
Can I help you?
I better do this right.
I got the memo from Imogene to add you to the system. You must have really made... Well, with an attitude like that, you'll certainly fit. Anyway, just wanted... Hope you stick with us. Oh, little old me? Well... New Atlantis, believe it or not. Home to the UC and more restrictions? Yeah, obviously not for me. I ran away to Neon as soon as I had the creds to hitch a ride. I just had my 6-year anniversary. If anyone told me I had all the dreams of leading that Neon party life. But I learned pretty early on I'm a creature of safety. Now, I live vicariously through every... Oh heavens, no. I don't risk my life for anything except my signed Boreal. Yuko's tried to get me to be a technician, but that's a whole... Mistakes on that team affect Ryujin's bottom line. Or worse, put a few... Club circuit when I'm feeling social, people watching when I'm not. rooftop roaming if you want to get away from the crowd. But when I really want a little me time, I just lock myself up in my apartment and blast Borealis's latest mix. The neighbors hate it, but for me, it's as therapeutic as it gets. Don't do me any favors. Well, besides brightening everyone's day with my presence, setting meetings, travel arrangements, and then a slew of credits, collections for birthdays, HR policy reminders, you know. Whoever said, no news is good news, didn't work an office job. You tell me. Just the usual. Keeping the eyes and ears open, and pestering Yuko not much. Oh, you know, same old, same old. Just the usual.
Thanks for stopping by. Welcome to Ryujin Tower. Have a nice day. Thank you for visiting Ryujin Tower.
There's as many traps as there are temptations here. If you're here to report a crime, take it to mostly to keep an eye on the smuggling trade. Black market goods flow through Neon like a river. Can't stop it, but I can at least keep an eye out. Yeah? Well, word of advice. Enjoy the city. Trouble's waiting around every corner. Guess I'm not telling you anything you don't already know then. There's something else you need? Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist. Believe it or not, yeah. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere. Later.
Housing here is so expensive. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to live. Hey, if you hear about any entry-level... I've been trying to find an office job, but all of them... Well, I went to school for business, but it's not like I... In my last interview, the recruiter asked me what I thought about Keynesian economics. I asked her, which planet is Kenzie on again? And she just looked at me and cringed. I don't blame her. Kelt Corp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back, and that's threatening to cut off the cred spigot.
I'm sorry. I did not understand.
That's exactly why I haven't applied there. Kelt Corp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back, and that's threatening to... I know, but I just wish they'd tell me so I don't have to deal with the... Kelt Corp and... But I need the credits now, and even if I do get hired... To be honest, I don't really know. I just know that if I don't find something soon... To be honest, I just know that if I don't find something soon... Back to the job hunt. Not sure if those green zealots with the spades.
Everything good?
Doing great, actually. Just got a new job, new apartment, so...
Anywhere in the galaxy.
Good thing I have time to kill.
Hi there.
There's a line here.
Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong, the coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the... You don't even know your own boss's... Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
I believe you have grossly misunderstood the situation. If you put the gun down, perhaps we can come to an understanding.
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. You can't be that good. Not yet. You act like you're better than me. You're not. Do I look like I care about what you want? Looks like I'll be doing Ryujin one last favor after all!
Come now. Meet your death.
Thanks for choosing.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me. Hilsakan should be prepared to use it, or for the consequences of doing so. He made an effort in good faith to de-escalate the situation. There's little else to do.
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP. His name was Tomo Higashi. He'd been working... It probably wasn't gonna happen anytime soon for him. There's a lot of competition, and he'd already... Well, Ryujin, really. For a tech company, just be sure to let her know. Keeping it secret is... Long as you do, you've got nothing... You better get back before that coffee gets...
Enjoy a cup, right now. To get to where you are, here in the investigation, you'll enter a world unlike...
Busy. Thanks for stopping by today. Have a nice day.
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
None of this was ideal, but at least something can be salvaged from the situation.
Well, they do say it's healthy to have goals. So who am I to crush that with... I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure... In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired... This may be through a conversation or presenting... It's all very situational, as you'll... Like any good corporation, we consider what we... If others knew and could mimic our action... Well, it depends on the job. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more... You're basically removing obstacles. Really? Well, this transition may be... Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, the other recipients are eagerly waiting.
You have my attention.
Well, don't just stand there. Tomo Higashi was a technician here for years. He desperately... The truth is, he was getting overzealous and proving himself. He started writing up his own theories as facts and submitting them. It was only a matter of time before one of those theories proved wrong. My job is to oversee the field operatives such as yourself. I get the sad job of sorting through the files that our technicians have put together, so I can prioritize them. Finally, I assign them to... Tomo's appearance was an interesting coincidence. I can see how it may have looked like a test of some sort, but sadly, no. We had nothing to do with that.
Coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it... We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a... This introduction was not annoying. I hope...
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Me and Anyway, it's good to... The only question now... Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick, and I get the pleasure of making sure though... Or, if... Yeah. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and... So, any precautions you can take.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, so steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar. Good. Then we should get along.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't. But rest assured, this is a great company. And well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, drone robots for maintenance. Your work only helps us improve and I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Competitor operatives have done. Sometimes it takes a drastic... Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind.
What is it?
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract. My words exactly. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need. I should hope so, considering this is your job, not a favor. Here's the data slate. Good luck. A few words of wisdom. Don't get caught. Ryujin Operations Department is besides the opera, and then there's Camden, who has the... We have several methods we use for this, from... Some of our resources are contract... a family man, good work ethic. Probably never. He keeps this place running with all the latest and... Yuko. Yuko is the imperator of information. The bad side is that we fellow employees aren't always... At least she knows when to keep her... Good. Anything? In our industry, the term legal is a bit... All's fair as long as you don't get caught. You're taking that slate I gave you, and you just need to be mindful of security. If you get caught, it's on you to... Caution is key.
What time is it?
Terra Brew Classic. Consistent as always.
I think I'm out today. What it says. Do you have time to talk? It's about that special project we're working on the Sun Zone.
What are you doing? Don't mention that out here. Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
I warned people that Tomo was unstable, and look what happened.
I'm not supposed to talk about my work.
I've got my eye on you.
Don't wander into any restricted areas. I'm on duty. Find someone else to talk to. Mostly routine questioning to determine. Sometimes the issues can... Other times we'll reach out to Neon's. Since you're an operative, I'm authorized to inform you that this is one of our holding cells. Anyone who may violate Ryujin policy while on... Trespassing, theft, fraud. Pretty much. We enforce the law alongside Neon security. You commit an average crime, we'll hand you off to one of their average cells. But if you're here specifically as a threat to Ryujin...
Don't call. Everything's quiet.
Don't cause any trouble.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Aw, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
Here to purchase some mining goods? Welcome, welcome, my friend. The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, you see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambition. Yet here I am, only a few years late. I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another... That would be a blessing, my friend. You would do that for a total stranger. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why James Newer and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, in the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. I would be at Neon's mercy, but with wonderful, simply wonderful. I appreciate your help. Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for... I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volisis. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. Certainly, my friend. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
What's up?
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volii Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring at your doors.
No, I cannot do that. You have to pay what everyone else pays.
Have it your way.
Take it easy.
Why did you drag me in here? You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
Would you care to pick up an exquisite gift while you're... Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele. I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few... In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon Security.
This is also assuming that Neon Security is not already aware and looking the other way. Or worse.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Oh, I carry all sorts of unique items from across the set. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator. Before I forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles and trinkets. The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you... They're a group of organized criminals who use... They're based out of Neon. All of our items are Oh yes, absolutely. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale. Yeah. Yes. Can I help you?
I believe it.
Sophistication, the emporium, the arch. Here at Stroud Eklund, you know the power of the You'll enter a world of...
I have plenty of supplies for you. Business could always be... Thanks for stopping by.
I want you in the Vanguard, right?
Thanks, another version of you. Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of...
You look great already. But everyone can use a face change once in a while. Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of our state-of-the-art for a small what? I'll take a look. I'd be more than happy. Ooh, sorry. But don't worry. Absolutely. If for any reason... Great. So... When I arrived here, she's helped me out. I actually owe this job completely to my... When I arrived here, she's helped me out. You have yourself an amazing day, okay?
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai.
Are you... Welcome to the Hotel Volai.
Oh, thanks. Maybe after you've rented a... Sorry. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting me out.
We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us. You'll make ATMs are spread throughout the settled system, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time. You'll make where your credits are marked. Enhanced training to ensure you receive the best cost any in the galaxy.
can succeed at that before we are discovered. To suspect that Benjamin Bayou is a slightly inflated view of himself.
The terrormorph threat is real. If encountered,
For just a few minutes, our certified technicians will our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with the crime rating only 16%. Reliant Medical. It's telling you the truth.
This better not be a waste of my time. Not interested. Yeah. You'll find him in... If you, find anything else, make sure you're privy to it.
Looking to need a weapon? Not something I'm interested in. Sticks, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
Everything you could possibly want.
Dietrich's been great at the meeting. Just want to say again, I'm grateful for the help you gave. Getting much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. Best of all, I think we've become good friends. Here, let me see that. Oh, not bad. Thanks for stopping by our shop. I had to
James
chase
has been
more
really
zone heads
stressed.
out of
Thank you for stopping by.
I don't think they even knew.
Everything you could possibly want. Go in, friends, and find out.
You good?
Ah, custom. Whatever, just in. Yeah, I'll see you later. Ah!
Hey there, friend.
Don't forget. Ah! Thank you for taking the time to do. Nothing. Thank you again for helping me out with the flyers.
Hey there.
Yeah?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? That's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war. The pirates use them as forward operating bases all over the city.
But their shipboards are grab your fly, live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. Our certified technicians will quickly and
We're asked to remind us